Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Okay, I think it's less laggy and stuff now. Hello everybody. Hello. How are you today? I hope you are all doing well. It is Wednesday. Yeah. It's hump day, I suppose. It is evening time. Sorry about any issues. I thought everything was up to date, but I guess I had to update one of the things on my computer or something. I don't know. And then the internet's kind of been, I don't know if it's our router or whatever. Hopefully it gets better soon though. Other than that, I don't know. You didn't see? Well, OBS was being very stinky, and then I checked a thingy-majigger. I can't remember what it was called, and it was like, yeah, this is bad stink. And I was like, oh, okay, well. And then while that was updating on the computer, I also just restarted my internet just in case too, because I know that was being weird. I don't know. I feel like I'm still kind of buffering and something's being stinky in the background somewhere, but I couldn't figure it out. Also, I'm just really tired. I'm so tired. I haven't been able to get a decent sleep for the past few days now, and I am much grump. Not hap at all. And today was like the busiest. Holy frick, what the heck? Today was the busiest of all of the days of the week. Holy heck. Let me know if y'all are losing me or if I'm just really choppy. I think I'm just really choppy right now. I think I'm just a little choppy. That's fine. I think it'll relax it a little bit. I'm pretty sure it's just the game in the background trying to open. Hello, Thalius. I don't know if I said hello, but hello, Kiwi. It's nice to see you, Shart, Webby, Thalius, ahoy, ahoy. What's up? Oh my gosh, I love seeing that hoodie every time now. I'm sorry, I keep saying Yeah. I'm just very, very tired. Excuse me. I'm very ippy. I did lots today, and yeah, I have to keep an ear out for Peppo, because I had to take the keys, because I had stuff to do today. Hello, Carnage. You broke, you sorry? You pushed the red button instead of the other red button. I think if they were labeled, it would just be labeled red button. Red button. Red button, red button. I would give them numbers, but then what number would be first? You know, which way is first? Maybe we should shape the buttons different shapes. Or maybe we should just make them different colors. I don't know. Maybe a red and blue button. Yes, Thalius. How may I help you? Oh my heck. Where's my water bottle? Also, I saw in the Discord that y'all wanted a public tree. I meant to get around to that, but I was doing other things and I thought they wouldn't take as long, but they ended up taking a lot longer than I thought they would. And then I'm still not technically done. I just like... gosh. Why do things that I think that are gonna be easy and small end up like, why do things be big? Why not small, why big? You know? Why not easy, why hard? I know I say I like hard things, but I like easy things too sometimes. You know, I'm a very soft baby. I would like soft things sometimes. Hi, Kiki. This is perfect timing. I just asked for more soft things, and a soft baby appeared. And Inky also appeared. That's another soft baby. Oh my gosh. Look, you ask, and thou shalt receiveth, or something of the sort. Now I have 2 soft babies. How are you, Inky? It's so good to see you. Valley says, I'm very happy I get to share a wonderful friendship with you this holiday season. The best gift I could ever ask for. Sorry, I didn't mean to hiccup. That probably ruined the message. But either way, the message was very nice. Thank you, Thalius. It's very sweet of you to say. That is very, very sweet of you to say. Kiki, you're so soft and warm. She's mad that I didn't share anything with her, though. I had, can you... Oh, she's right in front of the camera. Okay, hi, Kiki. You can be grumpy, but can you be grumpy over here instead? Can you just... Yeah, good girl. There you go. There you go. Good girl. She's grumpy because, I did not share. I had like cookies and milk earlier, and usually she gets like milks. I give her a little bit of milk, but she's kind of been a jerk lately, so I didn't want to share anything with her because I'm like, bro, now I've shared so much with you, you're just kind of expecting it all the freaking heckin' time, and that's kind of rude of you. So I didn't share it with her, and now she's kind of being a jerk. Hello. Hi, Silver. Mai says you're cool and I'm happy you're my friend. Thank you, Mai. I love and appreciate you. How are you doing, Silver? Also, that is the Bongo Cat code for the lobby. I would invite y'all, but it was the first thing I opened, not the last, so the invite wouldn't even work. How are you doing, everybody? How is your middle of your week, the week of your middle? Excitingly enough, my throne gift arrived today. The mirror that I got arrived today. That was really exciting. That was actually a really big surprise, because usually they at least send me like a message that they shipped it, or like the order is going to be shipped out, but they were like, hey, this is your order, and I was like, cool. And then all of a sudden I was like checking my emails and stuff, and then all of a sudden the buzzer rings and I go check downstairs, and then there's a person there, and I'm like, holy shit. And I'm like, well, what a heckin' wonderful surprise. Just a nice surprise. I'm good, a bit groggy and lots to get done, but I'm doing all right overall. I feel the same way. I feel like there's so much to do, but I'm so tired I can't like remember most of it, but I've been productive none the least. So like, it's so fun being an adult because there's always so much to do, and it's just the best. I love having things to do all the time. Kiki, there's nothing for you over here. The dishes are all in the... That's nice. You can... Okay. You can't get down that way. Okay, well. There we go. Carnage says I'm okay, but the uni live project has annoyed me a little bit. Oh no! Is it because it's a group project and other people are annoying you because other people can be stinky sometimes? That would be my first assumption. If not, my other assumption is it's a school project in general, and usually those, in my experience, just sucked no matter what, because it was school. And I didn't really like school because school was really boring. And every time I would give in homework that wasn't like math or science, that like needed an exact answer. For instance, if it was social or English, I would always get like decent marks. And I was like, well, this is dumb. This is so dumb. Which is strange because I love reading. And generally I relatively like writing. I feel like I used to like writing more, and now I don't really like writing so much because it's hard to get my thoughts in a cohesive manner. I find really frustrating sometimes. So I got feedback for the character color sheet they wanted us to do and the other two pieces, and it came off a bit whiny to me as they want me to change some bits, which is fine. So you're annoyed with the feedback that you got. I feel like the project is strange in general, but that is kind of annoying. You're like, well, I just did what you wanted me to do, but now you want me to change it. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really... Okay, Kiki, that's cool. I'm not very good at homework, and I never took art class. I was a band class kid, and then I took computer science. But computer science is, like, computers are so much different than when I took computer class. Like, what the fuck? I took computer class, and I remember my very first computer class, I'm pretty sure we were still using floppy disks. Like, I remember bringing floppy disks to school, and then slowly it turned into, like, CDs, and then USBs. I don't even know what the fuck kids use nowadays. I'm pretty sure you could just send shit through some sort of portal online. You don't even need anything physical at this point anymore. Or maybe you just have your own fucking computers. I don't even know. It took me so long to save up for my own computer. It took me all summer. That's why I got my very first job, was to get my very first computer. And me, being the dumbass teenager I bought a MacBook. And to this day, I feel like it was still the stupidest idea I ever did. It was a lot of money for a really shitty computer that always had problems. It didn't even let me play League of Legends on it. And then I bought an iPhone after that, and now I haven't had anything Apple for like so long. And the only reason I really am interested in buying an Apple phone is just because Apple is so fucking stupid that they like did the TM thing. I don't know what they did. They patented the way that camera technology reads your face. So now every other company has to figure out a different way to do it. And Apple iPhones are the only way that can read your face properly for like fucking tracking stuff. And I'm like, God damn. Okay, anyway, sorry. That was my rant. I got a little unhinged. Sorry. Hi, Kush. Hello. You're racking up those fucking mushrooms. Dang. What are you gonna do with all those mushrooms? Don't eat them all at once. That would be wild. Unless they're really small. They could be really small. Who knows? Maybe they're just microdoses. It's not your fault. It's society's fault that tells people that Apple is okay. No, it's totally fine. Honestly, when I was growing up as a teenager, I realized I was like really stupid. I don't know if anyone else can relate. But like growing up in the schools that I went to, it was like the popular kids always had like the name brand products. Like, I don't know if it was just a Canadian thing, but there was a company called TNA. I'm pretty sure it stands for exactly what you think it does. So if you had like the pants or the hoodies or like the bags or whatever, I might eat them all at once. Okay, well, I give you the warning not to, so you can't get mad at me if you do. To be honest, though, I'm kind of happy that the author likes it. Well, that's good that the author likes it. That's a little confusing then. I'd use that as an argumentative point. I'd be like, well, why do I have to change it if the artist likes it? Anyways, back to what I was saying. When I was a teenager, name products were really snazzy growing up in school. So like if you had Apple products, you're really cool, and then if you had like TNA stuff, you're really cool. It was another really cool, like, oh yeah, the Motorola phones. Like if you had a Razr, if you had a like, hello Moto, I don't know, those are really cool to have. I didn't have a Razr, I had a Crazer, which was like, I don't know. I think that was even cooler because it was like red and black.
Juice.
Okay. Okay. You have keys?
Yeah.
Okay. Light. Light. Thank you. Well, they told me I gotta respond with the changes. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the teacher. Ooh, the game I sent you yesterday, you do repair Motorola. Oh my god, I can't Motorola. Why couldn't I read that, but I could say it when I close my eyes? Style flip phone. Yeah, so I had like a Crazer, and then I eventually got like a pair of the TNA pants and a bag. I think I got a hoodie, and it was, I don't know, quality was kind of cheap. I had comfier clothes, but I was cool. I was a cool kid. I was not cool. I tried my best to be cool. I was not cool. But I wish I saved that money and actually bought stuff that like I really liked. But in high school, I got much smarter, and I did do that, because then I would get jobs and I would save up money and I would spend my money on video games. I would buy all the video games from what was the store? But you'd pre-order the games and then you'd get all the cool stuff when you pre-ordered them. I just hope I never get picked to illustrate a children's book. Well, I don't think you would get picked to illustrate a children's book unless you applied to illustrate a children's book. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like that's kind of a certain style that you would go for if you were like interested in it, but if you didn't want to do it, I don't know why you would get hired to do something you weren't interested in doing. Honestly, I don't know anymore. You know what? That's fair. I used to have friends who went to art school, and it just, I mean this with all the respect in the world to anybody who ever goes to art school, but it kind of just sounds like a way to take your money and then make you feel bad about like your art style. From like everyone I've talked to, like to get a bachelor in like arts and stuff or whatever, I feel like it's kind of like in a way bullshit, because they take like so much money, and I'm like, you already have this skill, and then they're just making you learn all these other skills that aren't actually making your skill better, but they say you need to learn all this stuff. And I don't know. I didn't go to art school. I didn't plan on going to art school, so I don't really know much about it, but I feel like any school in general is too much money. Everything is too much money nowadays. This is my argument in general. Everything is too much money, and no one gets paid enough money for what they do. Unless you're one of those people who are really lucky that get like paid too much money for what you do. If that makes sense. If you know, you know. If you don't, I guess you don't know. I don't know. You know, there's just like, there's like so many things that I don't understand when you think about it. And I know it's partially because I'm so ignorant to so many things, and it's partially because a lot of things in this world just also don't fucking make sense. Things are made to be confusing and not make sense, because being confused means that, like, generally you're not going to do anything, and then if you're not going to do anything, then like that's what they want, you know. But I'm also one of those conspiracy freaks who kind of believe in some things and don't believe in other things. I'm not in that deep, but I'm kind of in it. There are some that I think are real, and then there are others I'm just like, this is all right. This is all right. This is weird. I don't know. I feel like I'm mostly just rambling right now. I'm rambling to myself, so I'm just gonna go to the game. Ba-da-dum. Hey, what's up? What's up? We're gonna... the fuck? Whoa. There we go. Alright. We're gonna move this back down here. Just rambling to myself. Me, myself, and I. Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck this. Crazy. Auntie's Choice steps out. Fuck's sakes. Auntie's Choice steps on the competition. Oh, where are my bongo cats? I forgot to turn those back on. Ayo. We were there and now it's gone again. What the frick? Thank you, Epi.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism.
There's a lot of bells going on right now.
For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following rescreening of Vicar Maxisi's presentation.
I think I wrote this down. Let me find the sticky note.
Of this crucial material. Though minute amounts were first discovered in the Beta Draconis system, Uranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the terraforming of Cloister and Eden.
It's one of these. I know it is.
Principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. But it's not without its dangers and lower risk, efficient utilization.
These are
uranium in its liquid state is volatile and
my
explosive. In its gaseous
book sticky notes.
to organic material, but in its
These
crystal
are
state, practically putty in our hands. Not fully safe, of course. You wouldn't
the other
suppose
sticky
uranium crystals on
notes.
your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our uranium manufacturing. Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments with extraction, refinement, and processing, from the harvesting of uranium to grinding up crystals for higher yields. Now, uranium powers everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and weaponry, comparatively safely, and at a greater input to output ratio than any other known form of fuel. So ends this missive.
Moons.
And now,
1,
additional data
2,
and/or music determined to facilitate cognition.
4.
Consistency in your work.
Second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between
Now for a new
Dorado and Elysium. That's either 1 or 2. Welcome back, Peppo. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. This one I couldn't figure out, so that's just going to be a guess. So this is 4, and then we'll guess 1 first.
Today I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple-berry
Okay,
parasite by
4, 1. And we'll just go from bottom to top.
Former supernumerary, although that's a different lecture. The spread of this parasite included a corresponding
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
intestinal illnesses and
Easy. I definitely did that on purpose. Just gonna go 1 and then 2, but ho Fargus. He's already in the shower. It's cold outside. It's so fucking cold outside. I had to go to the doctor today. Oh, it was so chilly. I had a nice long shower when I got back home. Yeah, isn't it nice? I've put it in the other corner. Oh, I accidentally threw a smoke bomb.
as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing letterhead and mascot cartoons. So I will just refer to them
I thought for sure that was going to open that.
even though that may offend some of my more literal-minded colleagues. But I digress.
Fuck you, let me in here.
As the early colonists has ever witnessed in a rare anti-choice law.
Oh, fuck, no, I didn't. Oh, I got everything else but my fucking pills. Oh my god, how could I forget my pills? It's because I needed a different medication. I needed to pick something else up, and I was like, do not forget to pick this up. Do not forget to pick this up, and do not forget to talk to the doctor about this. And I was so set on doing that I didn't fucking get my meds. Well, good thing tomorrow's my day off. Don't look at me like that, bye. I guess I'm going outside again tomorrow. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me... What time is it? 6. They're already closed. Hello, Irish! Okay, let me write a sticky note to call. Call... Oh, that's gonna be... I'm not gonna see that. Call pharmacy. Call... pharmacy... or... What is this one called again?
Ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled, which is size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purple-berry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purple-berries. And I should add that the plants are
Can you point that down? Thank you.
also, as the expelled contents contain undigested purple-berry laboratory scenes, the distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected purple-berry plants to spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless anti-choice scientists mislabeled this case of
Well, turns out that,
given how both
I don't know, the doctor said that I'm not anemic anymore, which makes me really confused because
parasitical
last I checked, I was anemic. But he was just saying that I am not intaking enough iron that I'm putting out, and I was like, okay, like, yeah, I get that. Isn't that what makes me anemic? And he was like, no, it's not like anemic low iron, it's just like low iron. Did you burn yourself? When? At work? Was it on a pan? I burned my fingers on the rig earlier today. Yeah, but not hot where it hurts. It's just like the nice hot where it's all smooth. You know, like the fun burn. The fun burn. Sorry, that probably sounds a little weird, but if you know, like if you've burnt your fingers before, it's like a burn that like it doesn't hurt anymore, and then so your fingers are just like really smooth because it's that part of the skin where it's just like nice and smooth. So I just like keep rubbing my fingers together because it's all smooth. Because I burnt them off I burnt the fingerprint off for a little bit until it comes back. Technically, anemic is that you don't have enough blood. I don't fucking know. I just know that I had the anemia where my iron and my blood count was low because when I was younger, I used to pass out randomly all the time. So then I had to take a bunch of iron supplements, and then I stopped taking iron supplements because they started really upsetting my stomach. And I didn't like how they made me feel. Big hugs.
Different earth fish species called salmon and tuna was found that contained a reference to nematodes.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling.
Dude, you're fucking insane.
On both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway.
I have this cute little bunny on my head. It's the best.
You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was judged too
Flattering. But also, I suspect, largely disingenuous. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure.
Wow, good big words. Do they make you feel smart?
Delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. That's preposterous.
You idiot.
And a transparent
She uses everybody.
between us.
Everybody is just a fucking pawn on her board. And you're stupid to think otherwise. Respectfully. Disrespectfully. Actually, no, I mean that disrespectfully.
The order
Fuck
has
you.
been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose
Thank
only
you.
success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan.
Thank you.
This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
Damn. Rip him a bigger one, please. Hi, Arbs. Hello. How are you, cutie? Oh, your favorite? Well, you flatter me. No, I'm gonna let her keep cooking. Keep cooking.
Former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
Cook this man.
The end point. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Ayo, okay.
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about?
I read it.
That hopeless,
I have
ineffectual,
facts
over-reliant waste
that you're a
of
loser.
workspace? He wouldn't dare.
This will be remembered.
But I am beyond reproach.
Oh, fucking rip him bigger.
Talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
You're an idiot.
How could I
Hee.
have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions?
Fool.
And triple checked. What could I have done?
You should have quadruple checked. Ooh, what? Yeah, fucking be rude as fuck.
Enough. Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I
Make him feel small.
truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information...
Oh, I kind of feel bad now.
Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed.
I just wanted to be with Marisol and make fucking talk down to him. Now I just feel
My
bad.
allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. Fool I was to believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
Yeah, you fool. Idiot. What do we got?
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command.
Oh, we got a streaker.
When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced.
Ooh, a day off. We love days off from work.
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of greater tranquility,
I hope you got some very good relaxation and self-care in.
Peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. For without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Whatever you're planning, please reconsider. I know you have your reasons. Hello, Mambina. Hi, Hellspawn. What? Almost finished this? Maybe like halfway?
Broadcasting
Whatever you're planning, please reconsider. I know your reasons, and they probably feel like good ones, but look at that. You've done, Augustine. Is all this carnage worth it? Haha, carnage. You were a good Earth Directorate agent once, the best among us. You could be that again. Just stop before it's too late. Your days are numbered. Wherever you go, however fast you run, I will from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now. Oh, this is so tempting. It's the Mario. Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Take one step. And then again, let's do a Mario all together now. No, we're gonna fucking threaten her. Doing the Mario gave me revengeance. Bold revengeance. Threaten that bitch because I'm gonna murder her. This is a really nice room.
In fact, I predicted it. Until next time, keep your queries.
This would have been a big ass fight.
Avid followers of our predictive playlist are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical...
I could kill him.
Peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk to space.
Leave me be. I have no more predictions to offer. Now or ever.
Would kill him. Murder for betrayal. No, now I'm too far away. It's Julie, turn around. You're lucky I let you live. Next playthrough, I'm gonna murder you. Just know that.
I assume you
The
had a
fuck are
chance to
you?
speak with
Oh.
Landon. That
It's
is
this guy
Sir
again.
Wiley. I'm greatly relieved to hear.
Yeah.
Did
I
he
didn't kill him this
mention
time.
me at all?
He's lucky.
I'm saddened he felt that way.
Are you?
I also can't argue he's wrong.
Yeah,
I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this.
a little
But
bit.
you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now
You mean
the
how
war,
unequipped
the
you
Order stands
are?
alone for the first time in its storied
You could just
history.
say you're
We have no
not,
experience
you're
with
like not good at your job.
Well, myself especially. Education takes time, and that is the one thing the Order
Oh,
does not seem to have in
no.
abundance these days. Still, I take your meaning. We must do better. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
He's like, here, you can go take that gun. No, I already have the gun. Let's check out what this fucking... Where is it? It's this baby. Scope tracks nearest targets and locks on curving any fired bullet to hit its mark. Why not? Sounds spicy.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11%.
What did I tell you? All according to the plan.
Yeah. Wiley's plan, which almost killed us.
Okay. Let me just make sure that
this electrifying
Something in this room.
locations of scientific inquiry, we travel well outside our zone of academical comfort. To an objectively and verifiably shocking moonscape, where things go chop and zap in the perpetual night.
Can we
Experience a surge in stimulation as we visit Praetor, an inhospitable planetoid, only made marginally habitable by our grounding station and electrical dispersion rods. The Elysium Moon Praetor is as fascinating to the
exactly what I needed?
to the body. Tidally locked in Elysium's shadow,
And
Praetor
what else do we
suffers
need
a
in here?
distinct deficit of direct daylight. This unique astronomical arrangement bombards Praetor's surface with low-level N-rays, resulting in a shocking level of atmospheric electricity. I will now pause for a moment to let you appreciate my intentional pun. Available for review in this episode's transcripts footnotes in case it escaped your attention.
Still need compression
Moving
coils.
on. Only heavily adapted predatory fauna eke out a brutal existence here, relying on their mesmerizing patterns of bioluminescence. We Homo sapiens should ostensibly stand no chance. If not for order astuteness in the field of fulminology, our grounding station and charge dispersal network mitigate the danger posed by Praetor's persistent electrical storms. In lay people's parlance, a network of lightning rods tie into the central grounding station via a combined 307.47 miles
There's
of
like
subterranean high-tension wiring, thus providing a conduit for excessive
over
electrical
here and over
activity in the
here.
atmosphere to reach the grounding station, where it's safely dispersed, typically. Tenured station operators estimate the system is 78% effective at mitigating 82% of the danger posed by hypercharged atmospherics.
Okay, let's
Our electrical
leave
dispersion
now.
system is ingeniously adaptable. Reversing the system's polarity will send surplus protons from the grounding station backward to any rod in the network. A convenient method to terminate any hostile life
Clean
forms
cut.
poking around where they are unwanted. One quick jolt, and they're off to the hereafter.
Alrighty. Down we go.
Simply an
Grizzly experiment yields little data. 12 novices saved. I guess that would look different if I let them get squished. If I let them get squished, it would say 12 novices murdered. Killed for science. Not murdered. It's not murder if it's for science. That's what they would say. I would assume. I don't know who they are. The order. That's what the order would say. It's government sanctioned murder. Exactly. Government sanctioned. Means it's totally fine.
Objectively, a notable location of scientific inquiry.
Okay.
So many lives needlessly lost.
But also, so many lives saved.
This episode reporting revealed the subterranean grounding network is in fact 307
Okie dokie.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Tend to the injured.
We apologize for this careless failure of basic fact-checking. The responsible researchers have been formally censured.
I have no idea where those Vulcan things could be.
Do not deviate from this frequency lest you miss what comes next.
And now, more music to perform advanced calculations.
If I were an emergency pod that crash landed, where would I be? Sick. Okay. One more. That I am having a very lucky night, knock on wood. We're gonna be having ads soon. Ayo. Remember, kids, the government doesn't need mind murder, they just hate competition. That's right. Murder's okay. It's just competitive murder is not okay. Did I come this way? Probably came this way. I'll keep that hat. Thanks. Combustion. Oh, is this where the creepy big one was? Look, I forgot something. Oh, we started ads. I'll be right back. We'll be right back after this break. Attraction. We are back. Okay. Thank you. I hope that these things are just easy to find. Pretty sure I killed these guys, but still. We are looking for... those big containers that have crash landed. And this is exactly like the magazines. Or maybe I was there and I just didn't see it. Because unfortunately these ones aren't tracked. They're like one of those find if you go to everything on the map and pay attention to everything things. And on the last planet, I have every single one except for one. And I was hoping to avoid doing that on this planet. Because I don't want to have to search everywhere again. Oh. Who keeps finding my bodies? I should have hid my bodies better, maybe. Maybe I want my body to be found. It's been a while. I don't remember doing all this murder. But some of this stuff is searched like I would search it. I know where I can find your body. Hell yeah, brother. My body. Um. No. Oh yeah. Oh, it was good. I remember that. That was funny. Okay. Was yeah. Okay, maybe we'll fast travel here to and then like run out to the outskirts. Maybe we'll get lucky. Hopefully. Here's, you know? Okay. Promising. Maybe not. Maybe not. What the heck? This kind of looks like a pod racer. Oh man. Not what I was hoping.
Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. And now, with another enlightening missive for the always inquisitive, it's time for Ask a Vicar with Vicar Magsaisai. A student wants to know,
Vicar
what
Magsaisai.
exactly did the charismatic mathematician teach?
One can spend a lifetime poring over the mathematician's works and still never grasp every lick and tittle. I'll give you the 60-second version. This progenitor of the order was the first to teach the defined and objective methods that led from the actuational mental stage to one of transcendence for all. He taught how society could reach its full potential and then move one stage beyond full humanity-spanning actualization. A society at that final stage will exceed human consciousness and understand infinity itself, grasping all of the cosmos as a single equation of thought. The universal equation. Time and space and thought will become one to the participants, who will act as a single godlike entity.
Damn.
The source of all causation and the benefactor of all understanding. In essence, nothing will be left to chance. The ascendants will see all that was, is, and meant to be. Humanity is well along this path.
That's a big sprat.
You can thank the charismatic mathematician for giving
That's a
us
fat sprat, dude. Damn.
If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
That's very hopeful of you, lady.
And now, a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Being allergic to water, that would suck. So many sprats yet again. Okay, so welcome home. don't know if I've gone this way. I'm just gonna check all the corners just in case. Let's see. Fuck.
I'm ready.
Why didn't it hit you? Oh.
Sorry, no target.
He was hanging in the tree. Teetotaler. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. Effects plus 25 toxicity received from the medical inhaler, plus 25 health restored by the medical inhaler. Sure. Hopefully that was a good choice. My brain was like, heals more means I don't have to use it as much, but I do get infected rather easily because of my bad health. So maybe this might have been a bad idea. We're gonna find out. All it takes is one bad flaw to fuck up the whole game. Alright, so we can remove this one. She's been in this corner. Oh, look at this. Another one up here? No? Okay.
This melodious little ditty was dedicated to novice Gertrude Powell, your nominate admirer who's taking great interest in your figure work and projections.
Next up. Well, the scene's ahead of you already.
What we got here? Yeah, like that. Why are all these like mostly partially dead? Easy shit, bitch. Get him! Let's try this. Okay, well, it's not that bad. It's just like half.
Adversary vulnerabilities.
Where's the other one? Sounded like there was one more alive, or was it dying? Okay. See you, Arbs. Love you. Have a good rest of your evening. I hope you've been having a good December so far. so many of these things. I feel like I've been here though. Yeah. Okay, up here. Can it be? What's over here again? The sprats. Okay. I feel like this is just a wall. Search this body, yeah, okay. Oil. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself while I eat really quick.
And now, constructual, compelling, yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Ascendant anti-morbidic soda. None of the calories, with none of the flavor.
From the Order of the Ascendant. Whimsical computation suggests 37A. Be like the minus operator, make a difference today. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Cool, just got a pet spider.
amplified.
Above-average scienticians acknowledge the value of camp dust.
The uncountably best salt substitute from the Order of the Ascendant. A statement with dual meaning. People who hate numbers do not count as much as the rest. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues?
Now to patch myself up and... You fixing to lurk all day? Or are you fixing to get two? Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Thank you for your patience. Hello, Quachi. I was on the train to work and the conductor told me that he had to charge me extra for telling dad jokes. I told him that's not fair. Well, that's an extra charge right there. Okay. I was gonna say, reminder to everyone, take their medication. I'm about to take mine and then I forgot to pick it up today. I was there and I didn't even get it. Wow. Technically, it's their fault because I picked up the whole fucking thing. I would have picked up all of them, but they were like, no, you only get to do this much. And I was like, okay. So I need to get more. I saw the doctor and, meds, I hate them.
Tears known as rifts are lethal to pedestrian traffic. They also attract bloodthirsty zealots. Said zealots
Means I gotta
are
take 2 tomorrow.
equally to pedestrian
That
traffic.
won't be fun.
If you must
That's
enter
not gonna
near
be
or
fun.
adjacent to said conspicuous dimensional disturbances,
Alright.
please take additional care. Eyes forward, noses out of academic journals.
Where are we
That's
going?
all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
Further beneficial content soon follows. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper.
Ba-ba. Ba-ba. To the count of 3. Ba-ba.
Something your fractions should
Oh.
never be.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability.
Whatever.
Our ability to predict
So many dead. Places falling apart.
is
Where am I going?
fundamentally the grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe.
Oh my god, shut up.
That is gathered, collated,
Yeah.
and subjected to analysis.
Somebody out there was just saying that. Goodness gracious. Grand plan this, grand plan that. Just, I don't know, do something else.
Of chance in that analysis.
Fuck.
Let's look at
I am.
of pure chance.
I hope you're having a good night, Silver.
Perfectly balanced coin.
I will not stand in the way of your pursuit of the malicious actors responsible for engineering this takeover. Go.
Are there really two outcomes?
Uh,
Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes.
ooh, the 2 ladies in that room? The 2 ladies in that room.
Only outcome.
Alright.
Complete
Hello,
information.
women.
The scholarship we asked for.
100% accurate.
Uh,
Known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult
yes.
Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will review it forthwith.
Is it
Enjoy your shower. Running a holiday-themed cyberpunk one-shot tomorrow, so doing a bunch of prep. Ooh, that sounds so fun. I hope you enjoy yourself.
intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to choose?
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh.
That was fast.
Well, now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
We are still forced to deal in probability.
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
Oh no.
Maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
A horror the archive will help us avoid.
But have you also considered that existence is a curse and consciousness a prison?
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Spreads. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
Ooh.
You can collect to our proud archivist.
Ooh, why can't I have balls? It's gonna be shitty armor, so give me the weapon.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
What you think about, you bring about. The Order advocates for no
What's
less
in
than
here?
6 hours of uninterrupted rumination on the universally patient
Sawed-off heavy machine gun.
Much is left to come.
Boo! Boo! This fucking sucks! This isn't even fancy! You fucking hoes! You dumb bitches, give me something better! Oh, you fucking sluts. Sure went for armor. Ugh. Wait. What time is it? 10 hours, 45 minutes. How far behind was this? How far behind are we? Four minutes doesn't seem like that long, but it could be a long time. Yeah, it was just before we went up. Just fine. It's just the whole run towards them. Okay, we're gonna pick armor this time. And it better be gold. Because I'm a greedy, needy little bean. I worked hard to find this stuff. I worked hard for my money.
So hard.
So hard I worked. I deserve rewards. I've been a good girl. Give me good stuff. Please? Please?
Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance. Only outcome. Complete information yields.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will review it forthwith.
The flip of a coin is known to be heads. Is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient?
Excellent. Oh, you too, huh?
Been flipped and proceed with whatever.
Understood, but maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produced. I see someone. Mental, perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our. Very well. You can retrieve it from us.
This better not be trash. I swear to God. I'm watching you.
We are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and
No matter what, you just give me garbage. Okay, well, at least I get a decryption key. That's all that fucking matters, I guess. You bitches are cheap, respectfully, and disrespectfully. Kindly fuck yourselves. That was a waste of my time.
the archive will help us avoid.
Alright.
Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archives brings us closer to our goal.
Now I have to leave.
Of the universal equation.
I don't even know how I got back in here.
Enough. Guesses are not enough.
No, I already have that.
Complete information leads to
Pretty sure this is just going. Yeah, this is just going further in. Away. This way. Nope. This. Nope. This way. This way.
And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
This doesn't feel right. What the fuck? What do you mean the door's barred shut? What?
This is Grand Plan Wireless.
What the?
Informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism.
Scientism.
An ongoing prolongation of existence advisory remains in effect for all presently transiting the Golden Ridge region. Utmost caution is highly urged. Refugees and travelers report targeted ambushment by desperate pharmaceutical-addled, chemically dehanced societal cast-offs who have succumbed to a life of pilferage and plunder. Auntie's choice troops have been espied bivouacked in trenches crisscrossing the highlands.
I'm lost.
Although a ceasefire exists, a healthy degree of circumspection
Hello.
is advised. Newly introduced invasive species deposited here by Auntie's choice.
Why does this
have been
balcony
determined
have to be
territorial, toothsome, and aggressive? Travelers are instructed to closely monitor their surroundings at all times, whilst peregrinating outside inhabited areas.
Did my colleagues design this layout to be intentionally
For
confusing?
real? Thank you. I'm not the only one who said it. I am confused. Lady, let me out of here.
Now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Consistency in your work is one.
Do I get out of here? Everything looks familiar, but also nothing seems familiar at all. That's barred. That's the one that's barred. How do I go down? Down. No. So it is this way. I don't think it's this way. It's definitely not this way. What the fuck? This way? No. I don't think Oh, this looks promising. Huzzah. Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god, that was so stupid. I hate this place. Thank god I don't have to come back. Okay, bye! Fuck this place. Go. Got myself so confuzzled up in there. Our eyes did meet. Okay. Can I...
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future, control reality. So many dead, places falling apart. If I found a way off this rock.
So, I'm pretty sure we have location. Where am I again? Golden Ridge. Compression coils. That means we're legitimately missing fucking one again. One. The leader of the renegade took the cultist to Eden to investigate a rift on Paradise Island. Head there and help. So they're actually in Paradise Island. Okay. So we'll be going back to... might as well just actually fast travel there. Okay. Kiki's snoring. Okay, we'll just... remove these. I guess I should have just teleported onto the ship. I don't know why I teleported here instead. Ugh. Oh my god, this cat is so cute. Cute. Hope you're having the bestest of dreams. Okay. Ulcerker, native species, remote detonator.
This is Grand Plan Wireless.
A new point of view.
What you think about, you bring about.
New tech imaging.
For no less than 6
You were
hours
defeated while wearing this helmet. You may pay 1,000 bits to continue. Some say you die when you look death in the eyes. This helmet makes that much, much harder to do.
Warning, the following song mentions some
I mean,
ideas that are improper. Something your fractions should never be.
kind of funny. I like it. Safety sphere. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. Oops. Menacing mask. Melee weapons deal 10% of your sneak attack bonus in combat. Oh. Yes. Remote detonator. Fire subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. I mean, that would be good for... Oops. Native species. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%, decreasing to 50% with your sneak skill. You no longer take damage from burn, instead healing while burning. Unfortunately, Arcadia is host to many. And what is this? Light armor? No, I want it down. Lewdsome Ranger between the eyes. While in combat and not attacking, gain 33% damage every 2 seconds until you next attack, reload, or swap weapons. See that patience is a virtue. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner, up to 5% with observation, critical chance against weak. The math music.
Best we start discussing strategy, Commander.
Sure. Give me 1 second though, because I want to look at... Meh. Okay, this is what we want to look at. See the world through modern digital filter. Menacing mask. We have to compare it to the one we're wearing. Plus 27 damage. Scales up 40%. Gain an additional weapon. I can put that on this. Oh. We're finally gonna switch what we're wearing.
You have tuned your receiver to
That does look kind of spooky dooky with the fit. Okay, let's upgrade and... Oh, whoa, see the crab, you're so cute.
Our scientists have created the perfect BLT sandwich.
Let's check this. Hover drone.
Your search for complete lunchtime fulfillment.
Pretty cute.
It has arrived. You are welcome. From the order
Hover drone. You're right, I guess.
text recently observed, scientists seek safety in numbers.
Alright, here, let's... Lucy, Xyranium Mantis Wasp has been exposed to Xyranium. Its biology forever altered with unknowable consequences, yet it doesn't seem to mind. Really, its disposition couldn't be more positive. But given the violent tendencies of Manta Wasps, it's probably thinking of a cheerful way to kill everyone in sight. The hover drone. Don't let its name fool you. Drones are dispassionate killers, and this one is no exception. Their targeting systems have been dulled and their ammunition carefully removed, but still, the drone searches ceaselessly for enemies of the Protectorate, and with visions of filling mass graves to the brim. In this desert, Varachnid. Varachnids are nature's way of saying, "Get away, it's gonna kill you!" Every bent limb and moist eyeball is perfectly adapted to instill feelings of revulsion and horror. Despite the objective truth, there's something adorable about this little gentleman. Look how adorable he is. He's a stinky boy. Rookie's reward. Finally, a weapon that learns to get better, so you don't have to. Stealth multiplier plus 580%. Bro, this is my gun. Alright, let's see what upgrades we got. That's what her face looks like. Hey, that's pretty cool. I still can't upgrade them though. That sucks. Okay, breakdown. Breakdown junk. Okay. Let's see if we... Hold on. Actually... Let's see if we can make any weapon mods. Plasma at the expense. Light pistol silencer. Explosive advanced energy. Optics. Reflex sight. Telescope sight. Stinky. Okay. Union diffuser. Consumables. Heck, okay. We need to put the extra holster. Yeah. Okay, armor. Okay, what does this one do again? Prices, regenerative, cost cuts. Okay. think we have the best upgrade on that. Weapons don't have any upgrades for them.
In a sanctuary devoted to time and space. A feast for your occipital lobe and optic nerve. One of the most stunning order-made structures across the entire Arcadia system.
You mean new
Prepare to
mod
sense the
available?
sensational as we draw your feelings of awe to the
I don't think so.
Monastery at
Okay.
Matriarch's Mercy in Golden Ridge.
And we will...
Set next to a colossal sculpture of the matriarch carved into a pyramidal peak, this shrine to she who ushered us to the stars comes complete with its own observatory.
Rookie's reward.
A feat of aesthetics only
The
surpassed by its
Oracle.
vast operational importance in respect to
Where may
cosmological
Hammer
data collection
go?
and subsequent rumination. The observatory processes a wealth of
Alright, everybody, what's up?
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't
As
let
soon,
DeVries catch us
hey?
on the back foot again. We need a plan. Bullet could solve a lot of problems. Provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates.
I don't trust the order to do so.
I don't trust it
Perpetually
either.
Wrong-footed since Bassar took office. Perhaps that's part of some strategic long-term plan, but I wouldn't rely on it.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Sneaky.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
No, I'm relying on my sneakiness and my luck.
I'll be damned if I
Ugh, and that penis on your shoulder.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own phantoms? I'm not asking. I'm telling.
Hey, yo.
Let me have this, Commander.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
He's not asking, he says. Made contact with her mutual friend. She's safe, though I fear that Sentinel left her scarred in more ways than one. Nevertheless, there's still cause for celebration. The cipher was a success, and with this new intel, we have a real chance now to bring Proctorate to its knees. It's good seeing you again. Apology if my behavior led you to believe otherwise. Interesting.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families. But I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I
can't
myself. If there's
look
space
at
by
you
your
when I
side,
have that fucking giant eye staring at me, dude.
Sure, but don't get me wrong. I ain't asking this of you for my own benefit. We got a duty to protect everyone at the peace talks. You as an Earth Directorate agent, me as a soldier. It's what we do. Fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
No pressure or anything.
We couldn't do much to avoid it, but I wish we didn't have to kill Victor. He seemed a gentle sort. Reckon that's what happens when you fall in with the wrong crowd.
Alright. Valerie, it's just a Bobot.
Next week's #1 hit.
Niles, you don't have nothing to say.
Advanced calculations by.
We gonna kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy. Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. Interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the spleen.
That's intense. Alright. Anyways. I think we talked to everybody. I think the only thing I haven't done is... What the fuck? Huh. Okay, well... I mean, if that's where you want to put it, I suppose. I like how we're just taking... Where did the other giant head go, then? Or wait. I love it. Like a torch carried into the wilderness, the skip drive guided us to Acadia. Our landfall on Dorado was not the end of the journey, but the beginning of an eternal dynasty. Oh, this is fucking hilarious. But so great at the same time. Okay. Well. We're going to go back to... the free market station.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Okay. Let's go. We still have one companion to collect. We haven't even fully upgraded anybody. Okay. Let's... Free market station.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilant and move on. Sounds like it was for the best. What the hell were we doing with a vigilant corpse anyway? Work wasn't on the manifold. Best I can tell, climbed into one of our cargo containers to flee Golden Ridge and couldn't get out. Or that.
There was something in here. Pretty sure is what it was, right? Engineering 5. Can I intimidate this guy? There's some sort of information that I need here. I don't have all the information. I didn't...
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations. For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium,
Where's the guy who's coming to arrest me? Come on.
presentation.
Welcome to Serenium and you. A brief accounting of this crucial material. Though minute amounts were first discovered in the Beta Draconis system.
Hello.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
It wasn't easy, but we did it.
Goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
Yeah, sure.
Didn't know if you had
What that
it
guy
in ya,
said.
especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a key card to get you down there. You mind? Just trust me and go give it a look.
Further beneficial content soon follows. The following song is
Sure. I definitely haven't been down here before. It's the first time. Oh, this is actually cool. I haven't been in here yet. Very fancy. Okay. I like this.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a protectorate subject.
Dang, okay. So,
anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way
I
to my
too wear a
chambers
mask
at 1 in a
now.
few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up protectorate corpses.
Fuck, okay.
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
Ayo.
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I can get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all. I think
So you are
best
going to
get
be in my
along.
party.
I prefer not to sully my
I
quarters
was
with
right.
protectorate lackeys. Live
Was
ones, anyhow.
right.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Sure. Drink. Ooh, fancy. Masked flat cat. Armored suit. Who is puking? It's gross. Ugh, let's get out of here. I'm just going down here. Biomass canister.
While contemporaneously wishing you do not find its tempo, chord progression.
Hello.
Your own illicit business,
And
and I'll
chit-chat.
manage mine.
I got a line on something
So
big.
can't tell if you're a fixer or need fixing.
You strike me as the upstanding sort. You lost?
Upstanding. Steal something right away. Super upstanding. Is there anything else down here? Nada? Yes, we got everything. Okay. Is there anything else in here? No? Alrighty. We have to return to you when I have more than enough cards, which I think I do.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me. Sporting. Let us do battle. That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not. Wait a moment. No. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me.
Fuck you.
Oh, this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth. I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress.
What the fuck? I just got those. Ugh, goddamn kleptomania. Fun boy! While Bart Starr was making football history, the summer of love was burning hot. Pink Floyd made their debut with Piper of the Gates of the Dawn with Syd Barrett at the helm. Sgt. Pepper was recorded at the same time in the same studio. And the Jungle Book animated film was released. I love the Jungle Book so much. How are you, bunny boy, Mr. Bun?
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes. In the wake of my defeat, I've taken a brief break. I'm contemplating what I might collect next.
I am Eepy, but God, it's so lovely to see you.
Toes and acid vision. Perhaps I'll start an exotic.
My feet are a little bit cold, so if you want to hack and curl up, you're more than welcome.
Imagine the merchandising opportunities. Eat your heart out, Auntie Cleo. Behold.
Behold! Pitch ball machine. Fires explosive pitch balls. Damage increases with number of collected toss ball and pitch ball cards. That's actually kind of baller. New point of view MK2. See the world for cutting edge digital filter. You are defeated while wearing this helmet. You may pay 2,000 bits to continue upon revive. 50% damage resistance for 30 seconds. I have one of those. We will get this pitch ball card.
Also,
Jackpot. Cha-ching. Hit at least 3 times for a free spin. Match 2 reels for a prize. Match all 3 to win the jackpot. You got me. Perfect. Just in time indeed.
May surprise you, but not us.
Look, I stole their fucking Beat Saber, and now I'm gonna make them buy it back for twice the fucking price. Let's do it. Fool. Fool! What idiot doesn't know their own wares? Couldn't be me. Value, name, weapon type. I guess we'll do the value. First pistol. I like that one still, kind of. Plasma cutter. Meh. Silent sniper rifle, triple barrel shotgun. Kinetic plasma pistol. Plasma pistol. Shock machine gun. Biomass pistol. Air-cooled machine gun. Light revolver. I think I can just mark stuff as junk from my inventory. Right? Yeah, add to junk. Oh, fuck. Hitting the wrong stuff. Value. Okay. Junk. Minigun. Telescope. 15. 16. 8. Twin machine. Yup. Let's get all of these. Light revolver, light pistol. Wham bam. Okay. We'll also favorite this one. I really don't think I'll use the rocket launcher very often, but we will keep it just to be safe.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. An unfortunate event has transpired. A massive explosion at Alexandra Monastery in Matriarch's Mercy has sent rocky debris raining down upon
rocky debris.
Yet, on a favorable note,
leaded jumpsuit, plasma caster. It's an armored suit, literally. It's a suit with armor attached. Pretty classy, though. Look how classy I am.
Some members of the
Roses at the knees? Come on. No, it's okay. We will sell this. We'll sell all this stuff too.
Not to be read aloud.
Not to be read aloud. Read it aloud anyways. Wearers of this mask use it as a symbol of remorse for past wrongs committed. This typically does not stop them from committing further wrongs. Oh, it's a Pepto mask! Peppo, look!
The average color of space. The famous stellar cartographer Newton Otisgard replied.
Peppo!
What?
Look, it's a U mask.
Awesome. To experience
It's a mask based off of you.
his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black?
What is this
or
sledded
white,
helmet?
Or simply a shade of gray? No. No, it would not.
Where's the bourbon? Can't stop myself from stealing alcohol, apparently.
To understand all of this,
Pals and brandy. Beverage.
the typical piece of non-heated matter
Crabble.
absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon
Crabble
it,
juice.
including light, infrared, and radio emissions.
Okay.
And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part of that reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generate far more radiation than they absorb.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise. Behold.
Behold.
Radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what patterns of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is mostly infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I need not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange, then
Debrief.
yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars
Debriefs.
These are the hottest stars.
I'm excited to use this gun.
Blue and invisible.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered.
Probably.
During our
I
investigation, I gauged
was your
your
greatest help.
trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I think you have earned forthrightness.
I called it. I knew he'd work with me.
To seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme
Tristan.
Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Damn.
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities. I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice
That's
it to
fair.
say for now that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
Damn.
Advising one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither
So you'd rather
trust them
spend tons of
nor have
money.
the funds to continue this relationship from
Okay, no, you spent all your money already. Makes
on the
sense.
other hand, have proven to be a capable partner.
How do I know I can trust you?
In highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable. barring some extreme action on your part. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
Just ask before you murder.
Eventuality.
Fair.
I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness
I didn't ask you to like it, I just told you to do it.
If you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Seems reasonable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
If you're traveling with this crew, I guarantee you'll be discovering a whole lot more than your little arbiter brain is prepared for.
Very well. I shall locate whichever.
Goodbye. Okay, there is.
Junior Archivist, Class 4 of the Archive. Today, I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple-berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary.
Acquire Otto's information. Otto is over here.
Anybody even listening to this?
Otto.
I guarantee you some of. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or. I don't think that'd be smart. I need to keep my. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present.
Engineering
Great.
3.
Let's get back to not this subject. My contraptions don't explode no more.
Oh.
The purple-berry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies due to Auntie's Choice's.
I'm never gonna get engineering 3, so we'll just give this to you.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? It sounds like Auntie's Choice security measures leave something to be desired. I'll mark that down. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? During the ship's fate, it would appear that try is the operative word in that phrase. Last question, were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
Well...
Shuttling an entire freighter and killing hundreds all for a few extra bits. Interesting to know. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help. Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes. You should have said so. Here's something extra from my stipend. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
You didn't say so.
Are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching.
Gosh darn it.
Parasites enter
What do we
the
got?
second stage as spiky worm-like
Sneak
creatures with
speech
outsized
10.
mandibles, which then proceed to feed on the host directly, ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purple-berry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purple-berry.
The observation skill reveals hidden objects in the world and subtle behaviors and conversations. Investing in the Oh my gosh, words are hard. Investing in the observation skill allows you to select perks that lets you find more loot, track enemies, and more effectively use enemy weak points.
Uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Auntie's Choice scientists mislabeled this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purple
I'm gonna wait to use those.
as a parasitical
relationship. Given that initial classification.
Okay, and let me see what we got here.
Anti-choice scientists managed to ascertain any subsequent safeguards.
Golden Ridge,
After some
Paradise
additional
Island.
plotting Anti's choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna
And we need
was
this
well
one,
adapted to
Dawn of Glorious, which is Paradise Island, which is Eden. Kiki.
But human colonists were not so fortunate. The PvP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such
Okay.
the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries,
Let us
and
land.
gastrointestinal tract. Human casualty rates were close to 100%.
And shall we?
Reluctantly given medical attention by Anti's choice doctors.
Oh, yo, that's what Tristan looks like.
Selling unnecessary procedures or
Sick.
prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotic.
He's got a giant fucking hammer of justice.
No benefit.
And a giant weapon hammer. But come on. I'm ready for exploring. Let me out of this heckin' ship. Let me at him. Let me at him.
To the dying patient, except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature. However, given the purple berry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, impatient Anti's choice administration labs to find ways to remove the parasite from the berry. A variety of methods were tested and found effective, but they were all time-consuming and wasteful of the edible portion of the purple berries. So these methods were non-cost-effective and rejected out of hand. Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of two different earth species called salmon and tuna, was found that contained a reference to anisakid nematodes, or salmon.
I've been known to hold a grudge, you know.
Estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being
What the heck is going on?
More importantly,
hello?
the text
Testing?
the solution to
Where'd my
eradicate
sound
these
go?
parasites.
What the fuck? This is so cooked. What the fuck just happened? OBS says it can still hear me, which is good, but my game has no sound, which is not good. My headset is working, but for whatever reason it like disconnected, but didn't disconnect from computer. What the heck?
The simple
There we
and
go.
obvious,
Okay.
yet untried, act of freezing the salmon meat kills
That was
the
so
embedded
freaking weird. Yeah, but for a second my microphone wasn't working, so I had to unplug and replug it in for a few times. And after I replugged it in, then all of a sudden my headset stopped working. I was like, what the fuck is going on? It works now though, so everything's fine. I forgot to take off the Pepto helmet. I don't want a Pepto helmet.
The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers. So Anti's choice administrators were satisfied with this inept solution.
Okay, we gotta
Purple
go
berries are
there.
now a common nutritional and flavoring agent.
Somewhere
throughout the
else
colony
we have
world.
to be?
Mindless Auntie's Choice consumers especially purchase a large variety of purpleberry-themed foods and beverages.
Or not.
All of them mislabeled.
All of them mislabeled because they are not actually purpleberry. They're dirtleberry. I know I leveled up. I don't know what skills I need. Oh my gosh. Did my heckin' bridger broke too.
Parasite-free. But in any case, Auntie's Choice once again demonstrated their contempt for their customers, for nature, and for any pretense of safety. Another reason this documentarian is grateful for our order's fabricated nutritional foodstuffs. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4 ends here.
What the heck? Why is everything breaking? Okay.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify
Over here.
before we amplify. A statistically significant number of
Right?
scientists agree. Vinculum flavor drops are qualitatively advantageous. Help your food taste better together with Vinculum from the Order of the Ascendant.
Mm-hmm.
Whimsical computational jest 37A. Be like the minus operator and make a difference today. Warning, the following song mentions some
Alright.
actions that are improper.
Away we go.
Actions should never be.
Mm-hmm. So this is bad guys here.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Hold on. Think. Does that count as one? Was that one roll? Hi.
Why are you still alive? There's obviously been some ghastly mistake here I'm failing to understand.
Yeah, she didn't actually die.
Of course you haven't. If you had, you'd know you were marked for death and you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble.
No, she...
Clarify all of that. Well...
I'm thinking
Asa?
I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must know what in the architect's name he's going on about. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point, but then again, so does my life. Let me introduce you to it. Why the fuck not? No, this isn't the same. And I don't want to talk about that now. Besides, Ziegler here would kill us as soon as we turned our backs on him. Ain't that right?
Probably.
Of course it is. You're an enemy of the Dawn. I've no other choice.
Well, I tried. Do I get a jackpot? Do I get a jackpot?
As much as I enjoyed killing Ziegler. Celebrations will have to wait until all of his traitor adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Combatant scanned.
Oh! What the fuck? Did I blow myself up? Oh! No, okay, those are suicide guys. I can't believe it took me 2 times to realize that. Alright, there we go.
Standing by to stupefy. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Oh! Let's not suicide attack you suicide bombers. Let's do that. I just get really excited to use my giant hammer. Has bright lights now. I have one that explodes, and I have one that does other stuff. Alright, let's try this again. Paints to be carried out by Dawn members.
As much as I enjoyed killing Ziegler,
It uses a knife and armor. Okay, very nice.
have been dealt with.
Sure. Let us... Other stuff? Yeah, it has other stuff.
We live to die in the rift.
Hello?
That song was odd because it is the number 3 song this week. And now, the composer predicted that 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
All right. Nice.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, that's a grenade.
Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
Come on.
Stupefy. Combatant scan.
Oh. It's Fibonacci.
Torpification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
There you go.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Come on. Come on. Oh, this gun's great.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
What Hierarch Ziegler was saying.
Sick.
How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but...
For real, that's exactly what that was.
It's even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing. And all the killing helps me think.
Uh...
Of course not. What a ridiculous question.
They did try to kill you first.
You think that I'm like you.
but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret.
Feelings. Gross.
I felt remorse that I wish
Cam! Whoa! Thank you for the ear rub. Hello, how are you?
Nothing. Straight they should have. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
Uh-oh.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Alright, well. I learned my lesson not to smack you with a hammer. Alright, well, I guess... Guess that's it.
Time for Ask a Vicar.
Just relaxing. Very nice. We love some relaxation time.
Popular topic. To wit, a listener asked,
Space.
what's this about the mathematician and his propensity for questionable...
Enjoy your lurk, Rezzy.
A bold query.
Okay, so...
Yes, the charismatic mathematician did have feet of clay.
Just the last one, I suppose.
Venturesome fiction early in his career. These narrative larks did not, shall we say, endure times
Incognito. Thank you for holding me in the care package. I appreciate you. Oh, get the big stretch.
Nor did his associations with entities outside academia, which do not always benefit scientists. But come on, how can we fault someone yet to ascend?
Hey, we got some get down.
But no one knows everything yet. Have another inquiry about our order you're bursting to ask? Relay your query at your local predictory post haste. Stay tuned for what follows. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Greater Tranquility Station.
Illnesses and eventual control of the purple berry parasite. OA archive transfer.
Alright, we also have to...
Begins here.
Yeah, you look so fucking cool, Tristan. What's up?
Is certainly quaint. The grease stains
I hope I'm not the first one to say that I would fuck the shit out of Tristan. Who's on board? No, what a handsome man. Sorry, I wasn't listening to anything you said. I'm so sorry. Something about cleaning me out? That's all I heard. What? What's up?
Certainly. I consider myself an open tome.
What's it like on my ship?
I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag.
I'm paying all of them.
By your steady support. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss?
Hey, yo, what about your vein and what? You gotta stop saying sexual things to me, because my mind's already in the gutter looking at you, buddy. Come on now.
She taught me all that I know. Her teaching style was stern, but enlightening. If ever I erred, she would teach me to avoid making such a mistake in the future. She did not raise me from infancy. I was brought into her tutelage quite early. I spent a great deal of my life looking up to her. Death weighs leaden on my shoulders. We must find her killer and bring them to justice.
I see.
Lest justice in Arcadia truly fall to ruin.
All right. Let's talk about something else.
Very well.
It's a lot of talking. I don't really want to talk that much. I just want to see your room. Please, bedrooms.
Belated testing by Auntie's choices
Fibonacci.
shows that the berries were not poisonous.
The hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as
What
well.
the heck is that behind
May
you?
all it is colloquially called in Auntie's Choice's records. More specifically,
Zyranium. Nice. I love that being on my ship. That's so nice. We've been in Inez's room. Ooh.
After an infected berry is eaten by a host,
This is
inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive
very,
enzymes, which trigger
very themed.
parasites enter their second stage as spiky worm-like creatures with
Alright.
outsized
What else we got in
mandibles,
here?
which then proceed to feed on the host directly.
Research material, which is adventure periodicals.
These worms are eventually expelled
Tristan
when they
likes
reach a
comic
size of
books.
approximately
Cute.
2 centimeters in length, and they then
Clip
seek
to
out
be
nearby
just so.
purpleberry plants.
I think I'll be romancing either Tristan or
Well fertilized in this entire process.
Asa. It's torn and bloodied.
Expelled contents contain undigested
If only they all came in this size.
of the plants is decreased.
Lovingly, if manically, produced drawings of space anomaly, at least these ones are relatively not terrifying.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
Alright.
Plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship.
Which make them all the more unsettling.
Given that initial classification error,
And
it's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists
then
managed to
just the
ascertain
bathroom.
any subsequent safeguards at all. After some additional casualties, plotting Auntie's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native
Yes, that's
plant
everything. And we can now
but human colonists were not so
upgrade
The PBP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree
Asa.
that the eventual correspondingly large
Immunity to plasma side effects and increases the effectiveness of her armor.
resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and
Shock or plasma. Slightly increased damage. Now deals shock damage and has significantly increased damage. We probably want significant.
Antibiotics, a topical cream that offers no benefit to the dying patient except
Probably guess this
treating
one.
stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature.
Alright.
However, given the purple berry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, impatient Auntie's Choice administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the parasite from the berry. A variety of methods were tested and found effective, but they were all time-consuming and wasteful of the edible portion of the purple berry.
We can probably go now.
Non-cost-effective and rejected out of hand.
Oh.
Eventually,
Go down this way, I mean. Here we go.
in a history book, specifically a history text on Saltuna.
Oh, I want to bring you so bad, Tristan. You're so handsome. But I just want an all-girl team. Hopefully they don't go batshit crazy.
No observational data is important, but I hate seeing these rifts so close.
I can't wait to go inside the rifts. That's what she said. Heyo. Can I?
That ship seems out of place here. Worth a once-over.
Hell yeah, it is. I would hate for someone to be on my ship.
Looks like Earth
Scrapper.
Directorate handiwork. Not from
Private journal. Cannot shake my last meeting with Victor from my mind. In the midst of discussing our plans, he quietly commented that I had a desperation about me. Is he really so daft? How could I not be desperate? Our very survival is on the line. For years, we've gone over the numbers, sharing our fears and rage over the Order's inaction regarding the rifts. This may be the last chance to prove their original predictions right. But as I make the approach to greater tranquility, my desperation grows. Could I possibly have misinterpreted the numbers? Were the numbers themselves wrong? If we fail, then what will everything leading us to this point have been for? And, worst of all, if we fail, it's because we weren't aligned with the plan after all. Oh, law, I cannot bear even the thought of it.
Not familiar with the model. Never seen an orbital device like that before.
It's because it's DeVries. Has to be hers. Here, we'll close the door. Get off this ship so I can close the doors. Well, now we're definitely gonna get caught, because y'all don't know how to close the door behind you. Don't die, Peppo. Okay. Wait, how do I get the Scrapper perk? Scrapper, Engineering 1. Engineering 1. Tall Tale Teller. Only your most outlandish lies aren't believed, with you being able to lie about even more things. Additionally, you gain a bonus to damage when attacking enemies that aren't targeting you directly. Automechanicals always drop some additional crafting materials. And I get this one thing. Well, I've already done it. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is often better times than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no point in already. Plus 1 skill points gained every level. Oh, I kind of like this one. Some muscle and a pair of pliers, you managed to salvage some crafting materials. That's it? Ooh. Bruh, it was not worth it. Not worth it. I thought I was gonna get like some tidbit or something.
It's called salmon and tuna. Was found
not worth it.
Reference to anasoccid nematodes or
I am a master of all, or no, a jack of all, but a master of none already. That's me already.
Observational data is
Okay, let's try again.
I hate seeing these rifts so close.
Like someone got here before us. We should see if there's anything worthwhile on board.
There's not.
Looks like Earth Directorate handiwork.
Hold on.
Not familiar with the model.
Never seen an orbital device like that before.
I'm a jack off, all right. Pebble gave me a piece of chocolate. Aha. Nice. Thank you, Peppo. Alright, so other... Other than that weird journal, I guess there's nothing else in here.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue.
This is so not good.
Our negotiations for peace.
Landing pad gate hydraulics.
I am certain we can both profit from a merger, but surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts.
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow...
I wish I could do that. That would be helpful, but I don't think I can.
By ending the war, we may focus on the true...
An alliance. Whoa, hi.
But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect?
What?
Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. I certainly don't.
What? Who said? No.
I've already cleared the way for my associates.
No.
This one's a potential font of useful information, dear. You just need to administer the proper application of force.
My favorite chocolate that I've ever gotten for Christmas is like that seashell chocolate. Oh. Oh. I haven't had that in a while. My mom would always put it in my stocking though.
If our deaths by Agent DeVries and our comrades the time
It's good chocolate. It's real creamy. I love creamy chocolate.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned...
Hell yeah, I love it creamy. It's a bit dangerous, yeah, because I can eat the whole pack in one sitting. I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Connect it with... I was gonna try to rhyme. I don't know what rhyme. Okay, I'll be back. Yo! I also did a quick dab. If anyone wants to join me, feel free. Make sure you're being safe and responsible, drinking water, eating foods.
Steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast.
Steadfast.
No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
Oh, really? Requires check failed. Leadership 1. Well. That's a little bit of a coding error down there.
The situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path. Did you say that without knowing me? And mean it? Your resolve is unmistakable.
That's right.
It's quickly becoming all too clear I've no option left but to trust you.
You're in over your head. Listen to me.
I surrender.
It's for your own good.
Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. Using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. Also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted.
I'll show you scary.
That's the end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
If only all our foes yielded so easily.
For real, girl.
Data, shall we?
Okay. Is this where we came from? I'm so confused where they brought us in or up from. I'm guessing this is the door I came in through. Can I open this? No. This is the door I opened. Okay, so what is this? Okay. It's obviously a way to get caught. What is here? Where are you gonna take me? Your sprat? This is Sprat. Hello, baby Sprat. Trauma kit. Another shunt.
They taught us to see this station as a beacon of hope and order. But it's just another abandoned therapy.
From Provost Iglesias. Decommissioned at the end of the month. Wow. Emergency flood, intercom, landing ship pad. Okay. Well then. I guess. Can you out of my way, please? Thank you. Okay. And continue to go down this way. Lower.
Your sovereign is regarded as being...
I'd bet bits to Borstwurst. That's going to need a new fuse.
If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his death, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in
is
this
this?
state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar.
Activated and are on patrol.
So, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you've suggested.
Nice.
But his advisor, the consul, is
Turn to
not.
route.
These executions, these impulsive
Okay.
attacks are solely his influence.
Leave conversation.
Rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your
Okay, what's over here?
people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
There's nothing over here? Well then what was the point of over here? Coming... Just a bait? Was it just to bait me? Masturbator? Oh. Okay. Alright. Interesting.
Hello.
Interesting. Where do I get a new fuse from, though?
Yes, Joe.
How do I... Hold on. I feel like I want to say there's more, but oh, see, examine fuse box, insert fuse, rewire. Well, we just have a fuse, so we can do this. There we go. I was like, I gotta be missing something. All right, continue those peace talks. Keep talking. I keep wanting to jump ahead, and it just like stops me every time.
Looks like those mechs are on their side. Shame. Could have been useful. This panel controls deployment dragoons and can be used to modify the directors. You mean like that? Boo. Oh man, that sounds fucking terrible. What's going on in there? I guess we'll never know. Do 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 do. You kill everybody? Everyone dead now? Do we have to turn the mechs off now? Might have to turn the mechs off. Let's double check this machine here. Thank you for the care package, Webby. Oh, fuck, big stretch. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now I feel like these are gonna attack me. Yep. Let's... Probably should have hacked them, but... It's okay. I like how you died. You died in a cutesy anime girl position. Ooh ooh. Yeah, let's see what's in here.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of.
And... Very nice. Shall we go up here now? I believe there's another up here. No? I thought for sure there was one over here. I guess he's just on the other side. Let's just be on the other side. Oh. Is he coming all the way down here?
Unexpected.
Yes, he is. Not what I wanted. Alright, fuck it. Where is he? He's up there.
Subtitles said Matt's. Said Matt's. Okay.
Where the fuck? What in the world? Oh. We're coming back down to you. Just be patient. Do 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 do. Ah, I forgot your poison. Oh, and that guy's still over there. Turn around. Oh, he's too short. You don't see shit, buddy. No.
At ready status. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
No fire. Yeah, see?
Mobilizing.
Fucking smack him. Alright. There we go. What else is over here? It's... Look at that. I think this also scales off of my lucky.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but
The door's barred shut.
after the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of
Massive blades of certain fans will make quick work of even the toughest Earth Directorate. However, the skillful use of the tactical time dilation gauge it. Well, yeah, I kind of figured.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is
Woo!
the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold.
Snatch.
Worrisome indeed.
Yoink. I don't know what I'm going to use this for, but I am going to use it for something.
Turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data then.
Data.
The culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda.
Svoboda. Data. Data about Svoboda.
Decisive action.
Where am I going?
Even though the hostages yet live,
This one needs a fuse now. Which goes in here. Wow.
Accurate analysis of the situation.
Thank you.
That we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic
I just want to make sure that...
meddling in our affairs.
ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your...
I'm okay. Good thing I got all these trauma kits. Wow. Okay. That was a little pointless, but I did it. So, enable power. Turn the fans back on anyways. Less suspicious that way? I don't understand. Either way, I also did that, so... Good thing I got all this trauma. I mean... that's why I just keep jumping off of stuff. At some point, you just get addicted to it, really. Right? Right? Or is that just me? I don't know why I had to make the slow down effect, but I did. No, that's not what you're supposed to say, Maya. You're supposed to sing the song. If you don't want me to jump, you have to sing the song. Pepto, what song do you sing to somebody when they're on the ledge and about to jump off?
Step back from that ledge, my friend.
Thank you, Pepto. Step back from that ledge, my friend. Boop, boop, boop. Where am I going in here? I'm getting so much experience by just unlocking stuff. Beauty.
Access to storage has not been granted. Please exit the vicinity immediately.
What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. 'Cause you can't. You're just a vendor. The Black Hat. Remote access. I don't...
This inventory is for purchase only. Return the item immediately.
No.
Stick to verbal assault.
Verbally assault me. I dare you. I can take it. You think I haven't been verbally assaulted before? Haha. Fool. I was verbally assaulted before it was verbal assault, idiot. That was nothing. You didn't even assault me. What a fool. Silly robot. Hell yeah. Another pitchball card. Alright. Which one do we want? This one? I think we want this one. Oops. Bought that when I didn't mean to. We'll buy all those. And it's this one too, or no? No, I think it was just the other one. Does this heal my... No, I gotta go see a real doctor for that. Shucks. If only...
Good spot for what I used to call opportunistic field resupply and intelligence acquisition. Or a quick ransacking.
Yes! Ransack. Steal everything. I love stealing. I mean, I love taking things that are now mine. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. And another fuse box. And another one. Hello, Sprat. Look at that. Just go through this door. Yoink. Put it in this one. Yoink. Oh, yeah, shove it in there. Oh! The fuck? Yeah, that's what I thought that was gonna do. Yeah.
Do explain, how did you estimation? What model did you utilize? Which metrics?
Oh,
okay.
You see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room.
And another one.
Where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Open a sesame? Arachnid mine. Volted plasma beam. Ugh. Union diffuser. Eh. I hear like another one somewhere. Or is that a sprat? I think that's a sprat. Oh, that's definitely a sprat. Yeah, see? This is a fucking little sprat. Okie dokie. Let's take what. Take you. Nothing in there. Step back from the ledge, my friend. Now I just want to watch, what is that, Bruce Almighty? Can't remember what the song is, but I know the words. Also, I can jump at least 12 more times until I run out of trauma kits. Oh god. Okay, here we go. This. Right? Nope. This. Yes. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Machinist DeSoto's notes. When the word of my explosive side project somehow made it to the provost's office, thank you again, Tranter, you no good fusspot, I feared I might find myself staring down the barrel of reassignment. Or worse, mental refreshment. But as the plan would have it, the provost would have seen opportunity in Enterprise. I've been given leave to outfit the Arachnid maintenance units with my incendiaries. The Arachnids will be activated once all personnel have departed the station, leaving them to patrol and detonate when anything comes within proximity. Why the provost believes the station needs any security after its decommissioning is beyond me, but I certainly won't complain. I do hope that whosoever is fool enough to travel here in 10 years' time can look upon these Arachnids and think, well met, what ingenuity, before meeting an eruptive end. It's too good of a show to be secret forever. Good show. Look, now I can jump again for 13 times. They honestly have just been fucking breaking everything. Good show. Ah, well then. Either way, I could have gotten in there, I suppose. And I guess I'm gonna take this back. Thank you. Also, what is up here? Ah, store. I don't want the store. Do not need the store. I do, in fact, though, do need to go across this way. There you go. All right. Right.
Good spot for an ambush. Mind your corners.
Like right here. These are where robots come out. Let's try to get up here. Fucking knew it.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Ugh! Oh my god, okay, okay. Don't fuck with the snipers. I learned my lesson, I learned my lesson, I learned my lesson. Fuck you. Is that stopping the fan or no? Okay. This one? Come on, run! Alright. There we go. We have 2 fuse boxes. Yeah, can you? Oh shit! Oh, that was Azza. Okay. Come on. You got it. Come on. Very nice. Okay. Okay. The next one is through here. Gotta get up through this way. Yoink! Never. Alrighty. What else we got here? Inhaler. Okay. I'll reload. Oh, that's close. Can't fucking hear shit, you dickhead. You do. Woo! That's what I was hoping you'd do, thank goodness. I was like, please walk into the fan and just kill yourself. Okay. Now what? Why is that thing not on? Did I not pull? Oh, okay, no, it's already gone across.
Cross that bridge and see how well you fare.
Oh. Come on, Bumble, aim! Okay, there we go. Oh, gotta reload. Eat some foods. Technophobia. Automechanicals chill you to your core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. Sure. It's gonna suck on the big ones, but at the same time, will it? Okay. Alright. Let's continue. Was that a sprat? Always a sprat. Hey, little buddy. What does this say? Broadcast records. Scrolling through the records, you note 3 entries in particular. Okay. Reason undisclosed. Okay. Turn to root. Information. Autodoc does not heal heckin' poisoning, which sucks. Nothing fancy in here. Time to go down.
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar
Are we there? Oh, yeah. Behind me.
To lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
The fuck happened here? I didn't get here yet, so I definitely didn't do this. Or did I? Did I do this? Was this done by me? I don't think so. I don't think this was me.
Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed.
Where's their security detail? It's like they're asking to be killed.
They're already dead. What are you talking about? You blind? Or do you just not see dead people? Get it? Kiss the one movies I see dead people? Stupid joke.
Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting. No. If anyone in Arcadia is fit to host such discussions, it is presiding Bishop Bassar. Anyone else would be an insult.
Okay.
Come on. Move, damn you.
You want me to go faster? Sorry. I'm taking my time.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander. History repeats itself, doesn't it? You show up attempting to disrupt my plan.
Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. Can I just kill you this time?
I only did what was necessary back on Horizon Point, and I am fully prepared to do so again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
For sure.
Everything.
I'll bite.
The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts.
And if you have peace, you can't do that.
Prototype modulator that's hidden away in a protectorate lab on.
Oh, that's cool, Hellspawn.
Like the protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia and proved to me that I needed to act to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you first spoke. I had to focus.
Fucking savage.
But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure.
Do you not realize that the fact that I've lived already means that your mathematics are already wrong, though?
Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
For real.
I joined with this legitimate organization, you fool, because I saw their potential. The Earth Directorate is flawed.
All you do is obsess about math, and you're bad at it. You're bad at math.
I had to sit with too many.
Welcome, you're now officially a little stinker. Thank you for the follow.
Forced me to find a way to fix the rifts, if only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator?
Listen.
Of the data?
No, I don't care.
It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power.
I'm gonna take the rift thing and then do what I need to do with rifts and kill you, because you suck.
Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won when fought with rifts instead of guns.
Oh my god.
The Order must not sacrifice
The
their
ramblings of a
childish attempt to
crazy
If
mathematician.
they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Member of the Order for a few decades.
Roaster.
I might have something to say about all that. Backing up just a moment, I'm intrigued by your layperson's grasp of Order teachings. Oh, and also your unsophisticated, though exceedingly confident attempts at reasoning.
Just who in the void are you
Roaster.
supposed to be? Some attention-starved initiate tricked into following the commander here?
Yeah. Tell her, Marisol.
Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. I once held the role of head intercessor.
Oh, Law, you're the end point?
The Grey's love.
Just stay back.
Yeah.
You won't stop me from doing
She's
what I
higher up than you are,
You
dumbass.
understand the Order, do you? Being enlisted as an outside agent is nothing compared to a lifetime devoted to contemplation and calculation. I'd suggest you have a superficial
Get a
understanding
grip.
at best, and thus ought to seriously reconsider your present course of action.
So-called experts were the ones who set me on this path to begin with. It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse. So,
I guess we'll try speech.
enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
Is this,
The fact that they're even entertaining a partnership with a void-damned corporation puts the lie to that.
No.
Precious beliefs if it's convenient enough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me.
Ugh.
I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory.
Oh, damn.
This mission is all I have. So if you won't
What
let me
if-
carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet.
What if?
Savannah.
Yeah.
I was never
Huh?
a good friend to her.
You
Even though
weren't.
She was all I
She
had.
even claimed you weren't, but she still cares.
Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, damn, I
You
tried.
hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live.
I mean, I kind of do. I did threaten you,
Do you actually?
but I do plan on doing a murderous run later on, so I guess I'll lead with peace.
Didn't understand there was another path I could take.
Yeah, because you were blinded by your cult.
My judgment has been
There you go, put it away.
So we will do this
There you
your
go.
way.
Or I shoot you in the
No harm will come
face.
to the delegates, and I will stand down.
Oh, I'm so tempted
But there's
to kill
more
you
you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here with me, and it
Oh,
contains
so
the rift data
tempted to
gathered from
murder
every
you.
system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved.
Yeah, are you sure this isn't a trap?
There's no backup plan for me. I've reached my limit. But I know that you can save us. And this cartridge will at least give you a head start. A high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship.
Been chasing you this
3 years
whole
old.
time.
Hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. What in the void is that?
That's a rift. Woo! That's a lot of rifts. That's danger. Well, Niles is gonna be really mad at me that I didn't bring him, but Simplifier, sick.
But unless we're planning on merging with perfection, we should probably run fast.
I don't know. Merging with perfection kind of seems kind of fun. What is that noise? Oh, I thought that was DeVries. I was like, bro, bitch died? Alright.
Follow me, quick!
Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, okay. No, we're fine. Woo. Like in a little bit. Oh, DeVries. Oh! Where am I supposed to go? Oh, this way, that makes sense. Whoa. Oh, okay. Continue! Woo! That's some destruction. Okay. Well, good thing they were gonna destroy this place anyways. Niles, DeVries might be getting back on the ship. I don't know how you feel about that, but hey, the group's back together again, or something or rather.
More importantly,
We still have this radio one.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases,
It sure
including
is.
this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this,
damn,
you are in grave danger. You have a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked.
He's got a Steam Deck.
You are fully authorized
Bro's
to do
more equipped
everything
than
in your
I
power
am.
to find a
Damn.
way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega.
Alpha
Commander is now
Omega.
released from any and all agent guidelines.
Whoa.
The full parameters are as follows.
What?
The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions.
Nice.
The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Sick.
I have also detected competing priorities.
Bumble gets to do whatever the fuck she
The
wants.
surveillance data from the satellite
Nice.
confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be
Praetor.
used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. The prototype rift modulator is located within the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of
Laboratory.
rifts. Reaching the lab may involve violence. A protectorate blockade has been erected between our designated
I have done violence before, Val.
The archive is the largest and most powerful computer in existence. It is built into the moon of Cloister and was built by the Order of the Ascendant with
Like,
the Matriarch's input.
the entire
Control
moon?
over the archive has changed several times since the invasion. Currently, the Protectorate has possession of it. Conclusion: the archive will not be easily accessible.
Okay.
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by.
Nice.
Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions.
Okay.
Andy's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Ever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted.
Very
There is
careful
also one
consideration.
other, less likely option. Persuading the two factions to work together.
That would be the best
Delegates
option.
you helped save may be able to help facilitate this.
I don't need anyone's fucking help. I could do it myself.
Pursue first, Commander.
Yeah.
Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Bathroom time! Bumble's gotta pee. Boop, 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 boop. Bow, 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 bow. Okay.
Terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership
Okay.
in Auntie's Choice esteemed and valuable disposable agent program. Board on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander.
Okay.
You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Love does not compute. Okay.
What's wrong with you?
I knew.
You benched me, even when you knew how important this mission was to me. And you let her live. How could you? After all the damage she's caused, after what she did to us at Horizon Point. Tell that to Helen, or Wade, or Eric. I should have seen the signs.
Listen.
I knew you weren't fit to lead. Yet I
Holy
fooled myself
fuck!
into believing
Get the
promise of
fuck off my ship, you
one good
bitch!
reason why I should spend a single moment more under your command. Do I? I need some space for now. But I'll be ready for whatever comes next.
Yeah, whatever.
Once I stop seeing red.
Run your little bitch ass away. You can't fucking understand that I'm gonna bring you next time. When we're gonna kill her.
Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well.
Okay, I get it. You don't understand. There's gonna be multiple playthroughs. You only have one life.
My enemies, peddling a false peace. Only hope we do
False
not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts.
You're so handsome. It's hard for me to pay attention. I'm sorry. They don't make them like this anymore.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took effort, dear. Of
For
course
real.
you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts.
Yeah.
Do you now? Let's hear it. Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years.
Okay, I guess.
You're not going to let this lie, are you? Fine. Suppose I'll elaborate.
Just like a little bit more, Marisol. Little bit.
Before, I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track.
Ooh, dinner time, Kiki.
I needed to step off the board a while. To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding.
Undue attention? Okay.
May all our endeavors yield expected results.
Is this new? No. Okay.
Short-range transmission just came in from Zed. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Okay.
Without the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zed doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time. Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous with the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Okay, so this is for you specifically? Yeah, okay. Alright, Niles. Guess you can come this time. Even though you just told me off for making a captain, a leader's decision. It's okay, I'll figure out how to punish you later. I know where you sleep at night. These look like little garlics. I see little garlic every time. Praetor. Whoa. Whoa.
In the distance is the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I mean, I'd assume it is.
Wow, she's a nerd. Hot.
Protective control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A
Maintenance.
Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Okay.
Our listener asks, what is the difference between the paradigm and our grand plan?
Can't be mad at me anymore. Can't be mad at me. I was telling me to point my gun in my face, but you can't be mad at... Oh, no one's up here.
And the core of a gas giant. Our grand plan is everything. Macrowaves, N-rays,
Macrowaves. Macrowaves. Microwaves. Microwaves.
The paradigm, on the other hand, is not nothing. Calling it hot air lends it too much validation. What else would you expect from the Protectorate? Those adept assemblies.
Bloody blah 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 bloody blah blah.
Erasing all praise for the Order's instrumental
Well,
contributions to their success. They've
anything
substituted
else?
facts with their subject pacifying fiction, and so the burden of truth has fallen upon our broad shoulders. Without truth,
I don't want to look at
there
that.
can be no path to ascension. Our grand plan is that path. Their paradigm leads to nowhere.
Their paradigm? Anybody dead on this side? Their paradigm? Ew. What? What in the world? Cool. Let's go this way. Some of this definitely over here. See, look. What is this? Kind of want to lick it. I want to lick it. Raptidons. Fucking raptidons. Oh shit. Hey. Psst, hey. Nice. Oh, fucking took his tail right off. Shook. Okay. Raptidon hunter. Set of externality. Okay. Where? Oh, you're so broken. I'm gonna take full advantage of it. Oh! You were broken earlier. There we go. Oh! Ooh! Where are you going, you hoe? Get back here! Ow! You beat the shit out of him! Gang up on him!
Cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension.
Alright.
Warmest courtesies, fellow ascendants. Please collaborate in ponderance of our former protectorate colleagues. To consider them simply as adversaries is intellectually lazy.
I don't know whether to be impressed or, grossed out. We'll go with impressed, because you're already dead. I don't want to make you feel worse about yourself.
Lest you forget why we parted professional ways, they pacify their subjects. Correction, they stupefy them with depressive pharmaceutics and relentless propaganda. Unlike us, our sum is greater.
Nice. Whoa! From behind? From behind. Keep swinging. Oh god. From behind again. Buttons. No! Oh god, no! Oh my god, there's two! Oh! Fuck me! Oh, he's chasing me! Hiya!
In closing, potentially incongruent word of advice.
Smoke bomb!
Way to turn your negatives into positives.
Continuing as predetermined. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
Jackpot. Alright. Where'd they go? Where the fuck did they go? Shh. Be very, very quiet. Shit. There's no grass to hide. No, 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 no. Okay. Do we have a... No? Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck you. Where do you think you're going? Come back. I haven't finished beating you up yet. Why you always gotta run? Hmm. Oh, come on. Ah! Hello, vermin. Oh. What? She going in, we going in. Bitch. Alright. We got poop. We got poop to search. There shouldn't be ads. Pre-rolls should be turned off. But I know people just like to be kidnapped by Bezos sometimes. Or does Bezos just like to kidnap people? It's probably both. I don't know. I don't know what the frick that is. Looks suspicious. Everything looks suspicious when you're somewhere you don't recognize. Next week's number 1. Is that because you've been playing it a bunch this week? This looks like...
Good day and welcome again to Algebraics, Section 4, Section 40. Please continue to
Oh. I'm stuck.
My name is Edmund Vanderson. I am the Senior Laureate in Tertiary Exposure.
Okay. I don't want to get in the middle of this.
Those new to the order. I will start by explaining what a prime
I don't know who's winning or losing, but I don't want to get in the middle of it. Oh, as a Colossus. Oh, what do you got?
is one of them. I've also
Get him! Oh. Oh no. Wait, where are you going? Stop running!
Side note, I am frequently asked why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? And the answer is you silly lay person. Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, nothing else would be a prime number.
Nice.
What good are prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use
We've leveled up the rookie again. Ew.
number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reasons for them. But there are also, how should I say, practical applications, such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive uses primes for that reason and more. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of data bricks, as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory.
Alright. You're just gonna keep a thirsting.
But if you strive to become a numismatics researcher, there are some.
And that was a sneak attack, so no one heard or saw nothing. Because I'm pretty sure this is sneak attacks work. Does this hurt? Sounds like it would hurt. Does not hurt. I am still safe.
Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find.
You're not gonna turn around.
You could discover one of these groups and become the next
Fuck!
Senior Laureate of the Tertiary for the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lovely.
Oh boy!
For you.
Everybody go after him. Go after Niles. He's a distraction. Oh boy, he's a big boy. Oh! Oh my god, I think I just got smacked and accidentally hit quit menu. Ah. Well, if that ain't a bitch. Well then. It is close to raid out time anyways, so I guess I'll take that as a fucking sign. God, what a bitch. What a bitch.
Soil my trousers violently. How concerned should I be about this whole rift situation?
You shouldn't be that concerned. I'm mostly concerned about when you saved, because that was a big oof. Alright, let's find someone to raid out into. Thank you everybody for hanging out, whether you were lurking, chatting, just doing whatever, whichever, all the heckin' stuff. I really appreciate y'all. It means a lot that you've been here, spending time with me. I hope we can spend more time together in the future. You know, it's a good time. It's always fun. It's always so fun. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I have so many people on right now. Wow. It's okay. Maybe everyone was kind of having a stinky headspace day, and that's totally all right. I appreciate y'all so much. Like I said. Let's see. Let's see. You also enjoyed today's stream? I appreciate y'all saying that. It means a lot. I've been kind of getting in my head thinking that my stream's been really stinky lately. So I was like, honestly, I wasn't going to stream today because I was kind of feeling really, really stinky brained, but I did anyways because I was like, nah. Don't let those fucking brain worms win, and you want to play games anyways, so just fucking do it. Just do it. Just do it. Kiwi, King, Suki. I want to raid this person, but they've been on for like 10 hours. And I feel like they're gonna be ending soon because they usually don't even raid that long. I love Mr. Spooks. I do love Mr. Spooks. Your headspace, oh, I'm not the only one. Not that I'm happy about your headspace being stinky, but like, same. Very much same. Hello, Turtle, my sweetie. Thank you so much for heckin' sub. Mwah. 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 Ah, I hit my mic. I'm so sorry. Nah, it's been good. Outer Worlds 2 is nice. Thank you. I'm glad we're finally getting far. We finally are getting into a new world. It's good to see a new place. Shame I like spazzed out and accidentally hit the quit menu, but it's probably for the best, like I said. Mr. Sooks is playing Marvel Rivals. So I'm gonna give you guys some choices. We have Marvel Rivals. We have someone doing co-working and studying, so that's more of a chill one. What else do we have here? We have Pokemons. And we have... Where was my other one? What the heck? Where'd it go? Wow, I can't spell, please. Soulframe? Yes, and Soulframe. So what are y'all feeling? kind of feeling... Should we do the chill co-working? You've been good, getting ready for the holidays and living. Ahoy to you, living it up, Turtle. I'm always wishing you the best, sweetie. It's always so good to see you. I'm always lurking in Mr. Sook's stream, and I always smile when I see your name. I want you to know. Well, someone's got to say something, or I'm just gonna pick something, because I gotta end and read out. I want to make myself some popcorn, and maybe finally get a proper sleep. A proper bench. I suggested a couple people earlier. You know what? We're gonna do the chill one, because it is bedtime. It is chill. No one wants to vote. I'm gonna vote. We're gonna raid Snoozelin. They are heckin' cutie patootie. Love you all so much. Thank you for being here again. I'm really enjoying Outer Worlds. I was gonna say something else and it totally like went in and out of my brain. Drink water, eat foods, take your meds. Self-care is important. I'll fucking eat you and bite your little toes off if you don't take care of yourself. I'm warning you. Don't tempt me. Have a good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Mwah. Mwah. Have a good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you. Mighty ho. Ta-ta for now. Other ways to say goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Sweet dreams.